alert energy yet. Looks like he's off to a slow start. His feet are a little bit behind him. And across the net, Marcondes is playing some good, strong tennis. All right, Igor Marcondes off to a good start. He's got the break of serve. He's got the first 3 games.
With DirecTV Stream, I can get live TV and on demand anywhere. Look, Serena Williams, Matrix. Serena, Matrix. Serena, Matrix.
Get your TV together with the best of live and on demand. Introducing DirecTV Stream.
With Chase security features, guidance, and convenience, banking feels good. Chase, make more of what's yours.
'Tis the season to break tradition in a Cadillac. Don't just put on a light show, be the light show. Make your nights anything but silent and ride in a sleigh that really slays. Because in a Cadillac, tradition is yours to define. So visit a Cadillac showroom and start celebrating today.
You booked a sunny Verbo ski chalet with endless views of snow-covered peaks. But the thing they'll remember forever? Grandpa coming out of retirement to give a few ski lessons. The time to plan your get-together is now. Find it on Verbo.
The holidays are here at Tennis Express. Find the perfect gift this season with great deals and more on all your favorite brands. Shop tennisexpress.com today.
Gustavo Haida serving. Boy, he's gotten off to a terrible start. Not really moving particularly well. Not sharp. There's a double. That's a better play there. Oftentimes for a young player like Haida, you elevate your game, your intensity for an opening round upset win over Juan Ignacio Londero of Argentina, a player who's won a title on the ATP Tour. Okay, now you're back in the trenches against a Brazilian qualifier in the second round. Got to take this opponent as seriously as you did Londero.
15. Valenta 15, 40, 15. Game 8. On defense, it's 3 games score.
All right, so Gustavo Haida's on the board. Maybe that'll jumpstart his play. He just hasn't gotten the wake-up call yet. First match of the day here in Sao Paulo.
15 left. Ouch. Easy West, 15 left.
He's got a pretty effective serve. Obviously, the left-hander so comfortable taking that out wide into the backhand of Haida. Earned him that short ball. Can't be making mistakes on that kind of ball. You've got to win the points you're supposed to win.
Rita is 30, 15 covalation, audible Selici, warning cage.
Code of conduct there's Haida swearing after missing that pass, so he's got a code, so he's going to have to be careful.
Ouch. Rita West 30. Rita 40, 30, 40.
And Marcondes was looking pretty comfortable. Missed that easy forehand. Suddenly the game had a different tone. And here's a break back point.
Out. West Deuce.
And Marcondes has been going wide on both sides of the court. See what he does here with this first one. Well, able to win that point. Looked like Hyde had done well getting to this drop shot. He was in a winning position. Nice little pop backhand there.
Come on. Game Marcondes.
All right, so Marcondes saves a break point. He's got the 4-1 lead.
What's my safe flight story? My truck is my livelihood. So when my windshield cracked, the experts at Safe Flight Auto Glass came right to me with service I could trust. Right, girl?
Safe Flight Repair, Safe Flight Replace.
Ready for Subway's Eat Fresh Refresh? That's a new and improved Italian BMT with new artisan Italian bread, new Black Forest ham, and new...
You gotta refresh to be fresh.
Hold up! False start on the spokesperson. Save big. Order through the app.
Say you're looking for the perfect present. You might try looking at the perfect place. A place with gifts that light up a face, as well as a room. Where it's easy to find the brands they'll love and the advice you trust. That place isn't a warehouse store. That place is your local Ace. Around the block, what you need in stock with people who know their gifts. This Christmas, wrap it in red at Ace and get free assembly and delivery on grills.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Travel with Grace, baby. I can't afford to cover the course. So just because the seasoning and flow's already active. Only 4 years, you classic.
Every home should be a haven. IKEA.
Welcome to Tennis.com. It's more than just a website. It's your home for the entire sport. It's breaking news, real-time match scores, stories that inform and inspire,
I'm ready for Mech Challenge. I had such a great time in New York.
and everything on your favorite players. It's also the baseline, lifestyle, fitness, travel, all in one place. It's everywhere you are and everything you need to be a part of the game. Tennis.com.
All right, Gustavo Heide is serving. He's struggled today out of the blocks, down a break 1-4 against the qualifier, fellow Brazilian Igor Marcondes. Yeah, that's wide.
13. Wow, 15.
Yeah, no matter how many times it looks at that, that's still going to be out.
Easy ones, Filipino.
One thing's been consistent throughout our coverage this week is the deep position these guys take to return serve. Obviously, from the Rafael Nadal school of returning, maybe the Dominic Thiem school of returning.
Easy 30, 15, 30.
And in some ways you can understand it. I mean, these guys are playing with such pace and power and spin. These serves get up so high. It's tough to take them on the rise. Better to stand back a little further, allow you to take a bigger swing on your return so you can generate a little more spin, a little more pace. Ultimately, hoping to maintain sort of an equal position in the rally. Don't surrender too much off the return. Barely see Marcondes there.
Ouch. 30, 40, 50. Ouch. Bem,
Good attacking tennis. I mean, that's ultimately the position Heide would like to be in, getting deep into that backhand corner. Marcondes is serve forehand based, as we discussed, but I'm not sure the backhand is a great defensive shot back there. But he's got the break in the 4-2 lead.
Out. 0-30. 0-30.
That's a pretty good backhand. Stepped up into it nicely.
15-30, 15-30.
That's the best shot he's hit off that wing today. And he needed it just to get to 15-30.
Breakwise, 30. Lita 20, 30, 40.
Break point. A good smash. There's a few qualities about his game that remind me a little bit of the Spaniard, Feliciano Lopez. Good aggressive serve, uses his legs well. Can hurt you with the forehand. Pretty good defense on the backhand. And a good smash. But not a volley of the Spaniard. I mean, that's a fairly routine ball. You've got to knock that down. The serve did the work for you. Just got to finish that one off. Another break point. Now there is the break back. I'm sure Marcondes will be disappointed with losing the serve the way he did there. A couple of unforced errors. 4-3.
I want to break free.
Ready to break free? Let's get away to a place where we can finally be free.
I've got to break free.
Plan your getaway with Norwegian. Sail safe. Feel free.
As a DJ, I know all about customization. That's why I love Liberty Mutual. They customize my car insurance, so I only pay for what I need.
How about a throwback?
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Some things can't be tried at home.
Where next?
With Capital One, the possibilities are unlimited. Introducing Venture X, our new class of travel card. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel, plus receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
Hi, I'm on Medicare, so before the deadline, I called to see if I was missing out on any extra benefits and if I could really get money added to my Social Security check. The agent said I'm eligible to eliminate copays and for Part C benefits including meals, prescriptions, and dental coverage, all at no extra cost, plus $1,500 a year added to my Social Security check. I was like, wow, thank you. You can call too.
I called to eliminate copays.
I called to check my zip code.
I called to get my dental work covered.
I called to get money added to my Social Security check.
Right now is the only time of the year you can update your benefits. Call the 800 number on your screen to check your zip code and don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-531-8958. That's 1-800-531-8958 now.
All right, back in Sao Paulo. Welcome in, everyone. A little clay court tennis here in December. The season's winding down, but not on the Challenger Tour. 3 weeks of coverage we have for you from South America.
Kings West, 15 all.
Yeah, Haida has a strong serve as well, 6 feet 2 inches tall. A little unorthodox in how the arm comes through and up into the ball. You feel like there's potential in this delivery. Could get bigger and better. Obviously, the direction of that second serve right into Marcondes' forehand. That's his best shot. Paid the price.
Four. Inside 40. 15-40.
Marcondes with chances to reestablish that break advantage.
30-40.
Yeah, Haida's go-to plays all involve going to a right-hander's backhand, and so many of his serves, so many of his ground strokes go into the strengths of Marcondes, particularly the forehand. Oh, that's a good ball, skidding right off the baseline. Marcondes really did well to get down to that low ball, that drop shot. A hint of disguise about it. Thought there might be a drop shot in reply. Instead, he played it with depth perfectly. Yeah, better serve that time. Stayed away from the forehand. Such an important game in the course of this set. Hyde has reestablished himself back on serve. I hate to surrender all the good work he's done now. Marcondes with a couple of good shots in that exchange, though. Back to deuce.
Ball.
And gets the game. That was a big game. Sense a fair amount of tension out here right now as Marcondes has been sort of boiling a little bit. Obviously the 4-2 lead is gone. And Hyde has definitely been struggling with his positive thoughts today. Yet to find his best tennis, but good enough to stay even at 4 games all. Yeah, better return there. Obviously playing with a purpose, trying to keep it out of the middle of the court, keep it off the Marcondes forehand.
Come on! 40-15.
Unable to really solve that serve out wide. Marcondes is going to continue to go there until Hyde figures it out. Yeah, that looked like it was a little bit wide. We'll see what the mark tells us. That's the ultimate evidence, and the chair will confirm it. So here we are at deuce. Marcondes was definitely in the advantage in the rally, surrendered the error. So this is where the teenager can turn this one around. Chances to go up 5-4. Unbelievable, that ball drawing back into the net with the spin off Marcondes' racket. And that was incredible. Thought if Heide could get there, he'd finish it off, but couldn't stop his momentum. So touching the net. Yeah, excellent work at the net. That time he got the volley right. A little bit of angle. Yeah, that's in. Made up the ground well. And put the backhand, it looked like right on the line. So deuce for the third time. As the pressure only grows for Marcondes, trying to stay ahead. And we see that a lot on a clay court. If you can keep the ball close to the lines, it's going to add up to a bad bounce. It's where all the material collects, where all the movement is made. And that one didn't work out for Marcondes, so here's a break point against him. The second of the game. Yeah, the wide serve by the left-hander, something that Rafael Nadal uses so well. Not only does it put your opponent out of position, your first shot is normally your forehand. Nice finish with the drop shot.
Touch. Attacking Marcondes.
No, he's going to say that that's out. I'm not sure he's going to get what he wants out of this. Nope, it is out. So Marcondes does get the game. Saved himself a couple of break points. Moves ahead 5-4. Tight first set.
Snow and mistletoe and presents on the tree.
Right now, all over the country, kids with their families for the holidays. And that's only possible because of the monthly donations from people like you.
When you call the number on your screen today and just give $19 a month, you'll be helping countless children get the care they need to go home for Christmas.
With your gift of just $19 a month, only 63 cents a day, we'll send you this adorable Love to the Rescue blanket as a thank you, and a reminder of the care you'll be providing so kids can be with their families.
Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams.
It only takes a moment to call the number on your screen, or you can visit loveshriners.org to help other kids just like me be with their families this Christmas.
Because every child just wants to be home for the holidays, and your gift makes that possible.
Your call is the best gift of all.
Your gift will be my favorite Christmas present this year.
Thank you for giving.
Please call the number on your screen. If operators are busy, please call again, or go to loveshriners.org to give whatever you can. Thank you for giving.
All right, back on the red clay of Sao Paulo. Second round matchup between Igor Marcondes and Gustavo Haida. Haida serving at the top of your picture, 19 years of age, a wild card, going up against the qualifier. Haida down 4-5.
Tá faltando uma gilete.
Ouch. Just around 15 lost.
Não entra a bola, a bola não fica na quadra. A bola não fica, o que está acontecendo? Meu Deus. Qual que é possível isso? Não é possível. A bola não vai. É sempre a mesma história.
Oh.
Mesma história, né? Mesma história, mesma cagada.
15-30.
Yeah, double fault there at this time. That'll leave you talking to yourself. 15-30, Marcondes probably thinking that the set is doable here, a couple of points away.
Toda hora buscou ninguém, toda hora buscou ninguém.
Boy, that's a bad error.
15-40.
Set points for the qualifier.
Oh.
Just a couple of bad forehand errors, and the set is gone. Igor Marcondes takes it 6-4. Gustavo Haida is going to have to step up. He's in real trouble here.
Everyone loves to celebrate a win on the tennis court. And if you've notched a victory on your Hawaiian tennis vacation, then try partying as the locals do with a traditional luau. This is my first luau, and I have no idea what to expect.
Basically, a luau is really a feast. We present a feast not only of food, but a feast of song and dance as well. That, to me, encompasses the whole luau experience.
What is the history of the luau?
When we look back at the history, it still gives us an idea of the things that we dance about. Poliaka, the snow goddess, this land that was part of Kamehameha's battlefield, and of course, Lava, the fire goddess Pele. So we do that in our show so that the people who come would experience something that is genuine.
For more Destination Tennis, go to tennis.com. Mahalo!
Vrbo, the best vacations together start here.
This is your home. This is your family room / gym. The guest bedroom / music studio. The day bed / dog bed. The living room / yoga shanty / regional office.
How did you guys do it?
/ classroom. And this is the basement / panic room. Maybe what your family needs is a vacation home / vacation home. Find yours on the Vrbo app.
Deposit, plan, and pay with easy tools from Chase. Simplicity feels good. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Tennis.com is more than just a website. It's your home for the entire sport. You can stay updated on breaking news, real-time match scores, player profiles, and more all in one place. Log on now, tennis.com, or you can download the Tennis app for all your devices. We're in Sao Paulo. The world of tennis keeps turning. Challenger Tennis in the month of December, playing over the next 3 weeks. Igor Marcondes taking the opening set. 24-year-old has come through the qualifying, played well in that opening set. Lost his early advantage on the break, got it back, closed out the set with a break. So often the effectiveness of a drop shot is how you defend the space after you've made the shot and your opponent makes a play on it. After you play the drop shot, normally you have to step up inside the baseline to protect yourself from the drop shot in reply. But obviously you need to bisect that space well so you can protect both down the line and cross court. Is there anyone who does that better than Rafael Nadal? I'm not sure, but Novak Djokovic is pretty good about defending space. This guy's got a really good serve. That was an excellent ball out wide to the forehand. I missed it. Yeah, pretty good drop shot there. I mean, he had the advantage. Not a great lob volley, but good enough. And the chair umpire is getting a good workout in. Yep, confirmed as out. So third straight game for Marcondes as they change ends. And so far, the left-hander just a little more court craft, a little more variety. And Haida just has not played as well as he did the other day against Londero. I think he's seeing a different ball today. Obviously the left-handed game coming at him.
Oh. Out. This is level 15 off. Chilo. Fuertes jugadores, telefones, llamados silencios, obvio. Ouch. 40-0. 4 Chilo.
Yeah, good recognition and a nice move forward. Forehand volley on the board. And you can see he didn't have to stop and take the step. He ran straight to the ball. Because the ball was in the air, so you can just track the flight of the ball. Obviously, your opponent's about to strike the ball. That's where you need to have that check step. Just to prepare yourself to explode in one direction or the other.
This is level 15 left.
Yeah, I'd starting to look a little more comfortable on some of these returns. Fairly fast, dry, red clay court. So if you surrender the initiative, it's not easy to get it back. Both these guys trying to play with authority. Trying to be the boss out there. All right, here's a developing opportunity. And that time Heide, he had the short forehand. He didn't overplay it. You know, he's been guilty of making a few too many errors. That time he just ensured that it was in the corner. It was good enough to get the short lob off of it. Shot selection, execution, well, it's so important. Now there's another one. And again, Marcondes just a little too predictable with the drop shot. Oh boy. Marcondes volleyed right back to Heide, who took the opportunity, the forehand or the backhand up the line winner. And there is the break. That'll be a disappointing game for Marcondes.
When faced with a challenge, it's good to remember how you've overcome them before. Range Rover Sport, driven to another level.
This holiday, Verizon has the deal that gets better and better and better. Get iPhone 13 Pro on us when you trade in your old or damaged phone. Here, the phone everyone wants on America's most reliable network. Better? Better. That's not all. The new iPhone and up to 7 entertainment subscriptions for your family, like Apple Music, Apple Arcade, and more. Better? Better. Not done. The new iPhone, the entertainment, and up to $1,000 when you switch. Better. This year, holiday better with Verizon, because everyone deserves better.
Say you're looking for the perfect present. You might try looking at the perfect place. A place with gifts that light up a face, as well as a room. Where it's easy to find the brands they'll love and the advice you trust. That place isn't a warehouse store. That place is your local Ace. Around the block, what you need in stock, with people who know their gifts. Your local Ace has great gifts. Order online and get free delivery or curbside pickup.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Don't be fooled by the bike or judge him by his jacket. While Ted's eyes are on the road, his heart stays home. He's got Gloria and 10 grandbabies to prove it. But his back made weekend rides tough, so Ted called on the card that's even tougher. And the Medicare coverage trusted by more doctors. Medicare from Blue Cross Blue Shield. By your side, no matter what. That's the benefit of Blue. Find your local Blue Cross and Blue Shield plan at benefitofblue.com.
Welcome back, everyone. A taste of the Red Clay Challenger Circuit in South America. Gustavo Heide serving down a set, but up a break 2-1.
Sheila.
I missed it.
40-0, Sheila.
Yeah, pretty good defense up at the net from Gustavo.
Oh. 40-15, 40-15.
All right, so takes the game. It's nice to see two players who aren't getting too animated about the calls this way or that.
This is 15 left.
Mas é um animal mesmo, né, velho? Mete a bola, cara. Zero bravo. É um cagalhão mesmo.
Some good work in attack.
40-0, Sheila.
I love service game from Igor Marcondes. Still not a break in the second, though. 2-3.
I want to break free.
Ready to break free? Let's get away to a place where we can finally be free.
I've got to break free.
Plan your getaway with Norwegian. Sail safe. Feel free.
I recommend Nature Made vitamins because I trust their quality. They were the first to be verified by USP, an independent organization that sets strict quality and purity standards. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Some things can't be tried at home.
Where next?
With Capital One, the possibilities are unlimited. Introducing Venture X, our new class of travel card. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel, plus receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
What's better than playing video games? Making them. And now, anyone can. With Pixicade, the video game maker that turns what you draw into a playable video game. Thousands of new games are being uploaded every week. Pixicade is easy to get started. Just draw a game. Snap a picture in the Pixicade app, and in less than 30 seconds, you can play your very own video game. There are so many different game types to try. Pixicade even lets you share with others anywhere.
I'm not just a gamer, I'm a creator. I can't believe I could make my
my own video game. I get to see my child's creative side come to life.
Over 500,000 games have already been created, developed by top teachers and game designers, and rated 5 stars by parents everywhere. Order the award-winning Pixicade Game Maker for just $19.99. It comes with the step-by-step books and codes to unlock game creation in the app, plus a bonus avatar sticker sheet. Go online at Pixicade.com to order. That's Pixicade.com.
So here's Haida serving at 3-2. Hoping that this one might have grabbed a part of the line. Good aggressive tennis. It started with the return. Conditions today, temperatures nearing 80 degrees, fair amount of humidity. Not too much of a breeze.
Easy West, 15.
We talked about Haida, most of his experience coming in futures. He's only had a couple of ATP Challenger main draw wins. But he's showing signs that he might be ready for a few more of these. I mentioned his opening round win, taking out Juan Ignacio Londero, the Argentine. Londero, former top 50 player.
All 15. So he lost the opening point of the game, but won the next 4 points to get to 4-2. And this is starting to have the feel of a 3-setter as Haida has settled in. Pretty slow start from the teenager. And Marcondes played well to get the break to close out the set at 6-3. Say 6-4. 15-0. 15.
How good was that?
Easy West, 15.
Yeah, just opened up the racket face.
And Marcondes continues to ask those questions with serves out wide in both the deuce and the ad. Very effective play for the Brazilian. And sets up opportunities like that right down the tee. Yeah, nicely done. Again, another serve out wide. Brings the ball right to his forehand in the center of the court. That's where he's been effective. Gets the game from 3-4.
On my travels across the country, I came across this house with water dripping from the ceiling. You never know when something like this will happen. So let the Geico Insurance Agency help you with homeowners insurance and protect yourself from things like fire, theft, or in this case, water damage. Now, if I had to guess, I'd say somewhere upstairs there's a broken pipe.
Geico. Save even more when you bundle home and car insurance at geico.com.
What the heck?
Henry?
Thanks.
If it's out decorating the neighbors season, it's Walgreens season.
What a pain in the
Alice?
If it's let's wrap this up season, it's Walgreens season.
In the last 2 years, we quadrupled our team. At the pace we're growing, I couldn't keep up without ZipRecruiter. They do the legwork and they get my job posting in front of the right candidates. I love Invite to Apply. I instantly see great candidates and I can invite them to apply. We've hired across all departments: engineering, marketing, hardware, field techs. You can basically tell ZipRecruiter who you need, when you need it, and they deliver.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/tennis.
The lace lady travel with grace, baby. I can't afford to cover the course of. Just because the seasoning and flow's already active. Only 4 years, you classic.
Every home should be a haven. IKEA.
Gustavo Haida serving with the break at 4-3 in the second. The teenager, 19 years of age, certainly picked up his level of play, and it shows in the scoreline. Yeah, lost his serve a couple times in the opening set. Very slow start. Lost his opening service game of the match. Did get the break back, but then lost his serve to lose the set. But settling into the mission a bit better now.
Game 10.
Very quick service game. So Marcondes will serve to stay in the set. And Juan Pablo Fajkovic, the Argentine, advancing over his countryman to reach a spot in the quarterfinals here. Of course, the winner of this match will take on Fajkovic in the final 8. So they trade love service games, and they move the scoreboard now to 5-4. We come back. Haida's going to serve for the set.
These little cups would make great stocking stuffers. But how about right now in your mouth stuffers? Happy holidays to your mouth. Not sorry. Reese's.
With clean, fresh ingredients, Panera's new chicken sausage and pepperoni flatbread is a mouth-watering explosion of yes. Craft? Yes. Heartiness? Yes. Living life to the flavor fullest? Heck yes. Panera. Live your yes. Now $1 delivery.
Deposit, plan, and pay with easy tools from Chase. Simplicity feels good. Chase, make more of what's yours.
This is your home. This is your family room / gym. The guest bedroom / music studio. The day bed / dog bed. The living room / yoga shanty / regional office.
How did you guys do it?
/ classroom. And this is the basement / panic room. Maybe what your family needs is a vacation home / vacation home. Find yours on the Vrbo app.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less? You can with GoodRx, the free app that gets you discounts at your local pharmacy.
If a customer is about to pay a high price, I have them check GoodRx, even if they have insurance.
You can also compare prices and have your doctor send it where it's the lowest.
Can you send it here?
Sure. It works at over 70,000 pharmacies across the country.
I use GoodRx at Walmart.
I use it at Kroger.
We're a Rite Aid family.
Here's a tip. Before you top off your prescription, just check the app.
To save on your prescriptions, check GoodRx.
So Haida serving for the set, a good deep serve right down the center tee. Trying to force a third here in the second round.
Easy rights, Filipino.
Yeah, nice couple of backhands cross court. That time Marcondes looked like he wasn't ready for that last one. Like he was anticipating something down the line. Always a challenge to get your feet organized on a slippery clay court like this. It cost Marcondes there. Geez, that was not the right ball. He popped it up short right to the Marcondes forehand. Paid the price. So that set point disappeared. Still has another one here, though. Yeah, that's a good job there on serve. Gets over the line. So we trade 6-4 sets. We'll have a third set coming up for a spot in the quarterfinals here in Sao Paulo.
This holiday, Verizon has the deal that gets better and better and better. Get iPhone 13 Pro on us when you trade in your old or damaged phone. Here, the phone everyone wants on America's most reliable network. Better? Better. That's not all. The new iPhone and up to 7 entertainment subscriptions for your family, like Apple Music, Apple Arcade, and more. Better? Better. Not done. The new iPhone, the entertainment, and up to $1,000 when you switch. This year, holiday better with Verizon, because everyone deserves better.
Say you're looking for the perfect present. You might try looking at the perfect place. A place with gifts that light up a face, as well as a room. Where it's easy to find the brands they'll love and the advice you trust. That place isn't a warehouse store. That place is your local Ace. Around the block, what you need in stock, with people who know their gifts. This Christmas, wrap it in red at Ace and get free assembly and delivery on grills.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
If you're someone who struggles with mobility, even a short walk won't seem like a short walk. But the sturdy and comfortable Hurricane provides the balance and support you need. It helps you walk on any surface and truly stands alone. Get the #1 selling cane in America with our worry-free 100% money-back guarantee, plus free shipping. Just go to hurricane.com today. Also available at Walmart.
So Gustavo Heide is still getting a bit of attention from the trainer, and I'm speculating here because it doesn't look like it's a wrist injury. I know that he punched his strings in frustration having lost that opening game, and I think he might have cut himself on his pinky. I just can't imagine what he feels like now. Is this going to affect his play moving forward? Well, it's going to be tough. It looks like they're ready to go here. Well, he takes a last moment to figure that out. Let's remind you of our upcoming schedule on Tennis Channel and TC Plus. Starting on Monday, we've got challenger events in Portugal and in Brazil, Florianopolis. And the week of December 13th, again, Portugal and Rio de Janeiro this time. The Mubadala World Championships in Abu Dhabi, that's in the United Arab Emirates. A special event starting December 16th and the 18th. Some of the biggest and best of the ATP are part of that one. Rafael Nadal, Andy Murray, Andrei Rublev. Looking forward to bringing you that. It'll be a nice holiday treat. And also the Battle of the Brits, December 21st and 22nd. I believe Andy Murray is penciled in on that one. That's certainly the best that Britain has to offer. Some of their matches that they will have those days. So here's Heide serving at love 1. Final set.
Oh. This is a 15 love.
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
15 iguais, 3 kingdoms. Rita 15. Ready 15.
And for someone like Haida, ranked 532, his ranking points earned will give him a nice boost.
Rita iguais. 31.
Merece ir embora pra casa.
As well for Marcondes, who's 573.
Oh.
And there are times when Marcondes doesn't look quite as comfortable on the backhand return, a little too wristy, not quite as solid as you need to be when you're playing through spin.
Oh, meu Deus do céu. Vai na bola, velho. Você acha que ele vai cair curto?
Let's listen. Listen. Oh. False. Fantastic. Marcondes.
Well, you've got to get that serve somewhere in the box. Make your opponent play. Such an important moment. I mean, all these moments so vital in the final set.
Ouch. Right.
Ele só tá sacando o back dele, velho.
Fantastic.
Now, Haida has to be careful with his outbursts. He was given a warning in the first set for audible obscenity, so he's got to take care. Yeah, manage your emotions. Make sure your game takes care of itself. You know, these guys have played once before, a little bit earlier this year in Rio do Sul, which was a Brazilian Futures event. Haida winning that one in straight sets. Obviously that one on clay as well.
Game 80. Game device, 1 game.
So 1 set all and 1 game all. Gustavo saving a couple of break points in that game.
Out. 15. 15.
Yeah, that's a good point. Moving the ball around the court very expertly. Cross court with angle, up the line. Ultimately finding the air down the other end from Marcondes. All right, love 30. I think we're going to see Igor's best serve here. He needs it. Oh no, the double. Yeah, tried to play aggressively on the second. He didn't want to leave it short, but he missed it long.
Quinze 40. 15, 14.
All right, still some breakpoint chances. Oh boy, a second double fault. Boy, that is a tough way to lose your serve. Early in the third, Haida leaves 2-1.
I want to break free. Ready to break free? Let's get away to a place where we can finally be free.
I've got to break free.
Plan your getaway with Norwegian. Sail safe. Feel free.
These are the faces of Listerine. The face of millions of germs sapped in seconds. The face of clean. The face of whoa. Some are of intensity. Others, joy. All are of Listerine. Feel the whoa.
Some things can't be tried at home.
Where next?
With Capital One, the possibilities are unlimited. Introducing Venture X, our new class of travel card. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel, plus receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
Hi, folks. Medicare open enrollment is simple. 1, call the number on your screen. 2, the agent will look up your zip code to see if you're able to eliminate copays and get Part C benefits like prescriptions and expanded coverage for your dental work at no extra cost. 3, they'll check if you're eligible to get money added to your Social Security check up to $1,700 a year. Call to check your zip code.
I called to check my zip code.
I called to eliminate copays.
I called to get everything I deserve.
I called to get money added to my Social Security check.
Millions of people have trusted the Medicare Coverage Helpline. You can too. Call the 800 number on your screen to check your zip code. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-416-0529. That's 1-800-416-0529 now.
So control of this match has swung decidedly in Gustavo Haida's favor. He's got the break in the third, 15-love on his serve. Starting to put it together. And Marcondes fading a little bit, particularly his serve, which really let him down in the last game, something that he depends on a lot. And just looking at the prize money of these two guys, we've been talking about the ranking points these guys can earn at various events. I mean, his career prize money, an indication of where he's at this point, just $18,000. How do you make ends meet? Traveling, hotel, food. And if you want to be top 100, which we've been talking about as sort of the goal of all the players in terms of entry into Grand Slam events, as Haida gets the game, that's 3-1 at love. Marco Cecchinato, currently the Italian, is ranked 100. He has 759 ranking points. So getting at the top 100, you can't do it on the futures. You can maybe do it on the challengers. Definitely can make some moves with challenger success. But normally you have to add challengers and ATP results to get top 100, unless you're extra special at the challenger level.
Out. 0-15, love 15.
Yeah, nicely done. And here's just a look at some players who have done well in the challengers. Talon Griekspoor, he's 65 in the world, but he also won 8 challenger titles. Sebastian Baez qualified for the Next Gen Finals. He's in the top 100, just barely. Benjamin Bonzi, Holger Rune, they're outside the top 100, but great success they're having. And a huge and important stepping stone if you want to be inside that top 100, be a consistent ATP performer. Yeah, nicely done.
15.
As I mentioned, top 100. If you want to be a top 50 player, you have to find 1,160 points. That's what Alejandro Davidovich Fokina has. If you want to be a top 10 player, that's Jannik Sinner. He's got 3,350 points. So the number next to your name that defines you as a tennis player, it's going to be directly proportional to the points you earn in events. And I know that's a bit of an oversimplification, but that's how you make headway in the game. Winning equates to ranking. Anyways, here's Haida now 3-2. He's got the break here in the third.
In the last 2 years, we quadrupled our team. At the pace we're growing, I couldn't keep up without ZipRecruiter. They do the legwork and they get my job posting in front of the right candidates. I love Invite to Apply. I instantly see great candidates and I can invite them to apply. We've hired across all departments: engineering, marketing, hardware, field techs. You can basically tell ZipRecruiter who you need, when you need it, and they deliver.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/tennis.
Peter Parker is a criminal. That's why he's hiding.
It's time to clear my name. Come on. Ned, how'd you find me?
My Ned sense, but also.
What are we gonna do for 300 miles?
I spy something red.
Me?
Nah, darn.
300-mile range on a single charge. See the all-electric Ionic 5 in Spider-Man No Way Home.
Thanks for having us this weekend, Mrs. Garcia.
Yeah, thanks, Mom. Of course, and thank you guys for these gorgeous flowers. So thoughtful. Hey, did you bring the condoms?
What's up?
Condoms.
Condor.
Condor. Why would I say condoms?
Condoms, Charlie. She wants to know if you brought any condoms.
Yeah, I brought some.
Eargo, a virtually invisible hearing loss solution with high-quality sound and lifetime support.
This Cyber Monday, save $500 on Eargo 5. Act now. This offer ends December 5th. Call or go online now and get Eargo 5 with financing as low as $78 a month. We're here and ready to help you with your hearing loss with free remote hearing checks and consultations by our licensed hearing professionals.
Here's Gustavo Haida serving 3-2. Lost the opening set. It didn't look completely together. Now he's starting to find his rhythm, starting to find the range, and starting to find the answers. A little bit of problem solving. And maybe a dip in play slightly from Marcondes, who wasn't as sharp the last couple of sets as he was in the first. You can see these kinds of mistakes. And this is where the mental strength, that mental fortitude, you need to find that to continue to press forward. See, those kinds of shots suggest this guy could be a player. So another game, and extends the lead here in the final set. A couple of Brazilians squaring off for a spot in the quarterfinals here in Sao Paulo. Another Brazilian, Felipe Meligeni. Well, he's the number 6 seed. He's also the defending champion. He won his match yesterday. He's into the quarterfinals.
Third easy low 15.
Pra mim não. Pra mim não para.
Easy what? 15. Kentucky.
Pode, cara. Não
20,
pode,
15.
cara. Não pode.
Yeah, he's got a very dependable smash.
15.
Yeah, and a pretty good drop shot too. And that one just touching the net. So takes the game. Still on a break though, 3-4.
Lash Impact goes sky high. Lash Sensational Sky High Mascara from Maybelline, New York. Limitless length plus volume. Sensational from every angle. Lash Sensational Sky High Mascara. Only from Maybelline, New York.
No annual fee on any Discover card.
Growing up in a little red house on the edge of a forest in Norway, there were three things my family encouraged: kindness, honesty, and hard work. Over time, I've come to add a fourth: be curious. Be curious about the world around us, and then go. Go with an open heart, and you will find inspiration anew.
Viking, exploring the world in comfort.
The lace lady, travel with grace, baby. I can't afford to cover the course of... Just because the seasoning and flow's already active. Only 4 years, you classic.
Every home should be a haven. IKEA.
Every patient that walks into my pharmacy, I think of them as family. So you better believe I'm going to go out of my way to make sure that they're getting that adequate, care, that medication. As a pharmacist, I'm a huge advocate for GoodRx. I saw a price go from $300 to $65. Thanks to GoodRx, more people are walking away with their prescriptions in their hands. They're happy and they're healthy.
All right, here's Gustavo Haida, ranked 532, trying to book a spot in the quarterfinals. Up 4-3. And Marcondes just did not do enough with that ball on the drop shot. Haida stayed home and the ball was right there on his racket. And he's got him. Yeah, nice 1-2 combination. First the ball down low, and then he was able to finish on the volley. So some really good defense, and maybe not the greatest attack. So the pressure of being behind in the score, but also a little bit of pressure when you're ahead in the score. How do you deal with it? You can see Haida's got a running commentary with his coaches, his team courtside. He's got to get down to business.
Boa, cada vez eu tô na tela. No 15:30.
40-30. Pode estar aqui.
Yeah, that's a poor return game. Chances to get into these rallies and just unable to get the backhand returns to work. And early in the match, Haida was serving to the forehand. Now he's staying away from that wing. It's paid off. He's up 5-3. You know, here's a player, Haida, who's 19 years of age. 2014, the ITF, the International Tennis Federation, published a report. It takes about 4 years You know, 4 years for a junior top 100 player to reach the ATP top 100. And less than 20% are able to do that. So if you're looking at a timetable for players to emerge, you know, Haida's probably got a couple more years at this level before he can emerge. It's just tough for teenagers to break through, to be young and not as fully developed as the guys on tour who are playing longer and longer than ever. Now this is love 30. Now, not that everyone's on the same timetable. Seeing players emerge later in their careers, so maybe that report is a little dated, but maybe not. Still takes some time for players to make the breakthrough from this level, the challenger level. Boy, that's a good serve. Tough to defend the one out wide and then also defend that middle. Yeah, some good defense. So here's a match point. And this would be the kind of result, well, the best he's ever done in a challenger tournament, reaching the quarterfinals. Yeah, there it is. Gustav Heide takes the third and takes his spot in the final 8. All right, nice moment between those two at the net. Very competitive match. Obviously, both guys hoping for big things, and it happened for Gustavo Heide. Takes it in the third. And a chance for him taking on Juan Pablo Fejkovic of Argentina. Fejkovic winning 7-5, 6-2 over Kashin. Amazing, there are 11 Argentines in the draw, 11 Brazilians. Down at the very bottom, we got a Chilean and a Bolivian. Nicolas Jarry, Hugo Dellien. A couple of more familiar names, guys who've had success on the ATP Tour, and they are stuck at the bottom against each other. So some real chances for unseeded players to make some noise. A little bit later, Thiago Seyboth-Wild will be in action. He's taking on Facundo Diaz Acosta. It'll be not before 11 a.m. Eastern time, but next up, and just a few moments away, Luciano Darderi of Italy taking on the Spaniard, Nicolas Alvarez Verona. So these guys unseeded playing for a spot in the quarterfinals. So when we have players on court, we'll come back to Sao Paulo and the Dove Men Plus Care Challenger.
This holiday, Verizon has the deal that gets better and better and better.
Get iPhone 13 Pro on us when you trade in your old or damaged phone.
Here, the phone everyone wants on America's most reliable network. Better? Better. That's not all. The new iPhone and up to 7 entertainment subscriptions for your family, like Apple Music, Apple Arcade, and more. Better? Better. Not done. The new iPhone, the entertainment, and up to $1,000 when you switch. Better. This year, holiday better with Verizon, because everyone deserves better.
When faced with a challenge, it's good to remember how you've overcome them before. Range Rover Sport, driven to another level.
Hi, I'm on Medicare, so before the deadline, I called to see if I was missing out on any extra benefits and if I could really get money added to my Social Security check. The agent said I'm eligible to eliminate copays and for Part C benefits, including meals, prescriptions, and dental coverage, all at no extra cost, plus $1,500 a year added to my Social Security check. I was like, wow, thank you. You can call too.
I called to eliminate copays.
I called to check my zip code.
I called to get my dental work covered.
I called to get money added to my Social Security check.
Right now is the only time of the year you can update your benefits. Call the 800 number on your screen to check your zip code and don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-531-8958. That's 1-800-531-8958 now.
Welcome back, everyone, to our continued coverage of the Dove Men Care Challenger from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Man singles second round, Thiago Seyboth-Wild against Facundo Diaz Acosta. Another Brazil-Argentina matchup from the Clube Hípico Santo Amaro in the heart of the biggest city in South America. We're just getting started here in our third match after they started play on center court. Luciano Dardieri beat Nicolas Alvarez Verona. Dardieri from Argentina playing for Italy. Moves on to the quarterfinals. Couple of spots left at that stage, and we have Seyboth-Wild on the left of your screens, in the black, Thiago, very talented 21-year-old, ranked 131 in the world. This is a guy that has never cracked the top 100, but has won an ATP Tour title. Very talented. I am a big fan of his play. Powerful leg work. You see him serving there. A little bit of a Roger Federer motion with a bit of a pause and same exact tempo as the Swiss maestro. Thiago trains with my good friend João Swetch, Brazilian legend, 10 years Davis Cup captain for that country. And Thiago is one of those guys that shoots himself in the foot. That's João Swetch back there on the left, sitting on that corner, and it will be an interesting matchup today against Facundo Acosta, another youngster, 20-year-old lefty from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Trains with Mariano Monachesi, another one of those all Latin American tennis lifers. As we get set to go here, we take a look at the draw. Just one spot left in the quarterfinals to face Darderi. Played a good match. Colarini, up to the quarters. He took the place of Pablo Cuevas, who was scheduled to be seated first but had to pull out. He plays against Felipe Meligeni Alves. Yes, Meligeni is a nephew of Fernando Meligeni, that great Brazilian player from back in the 90s and early 2000s. And back in the bottom of the draw, Fickovic plays Haiji, Brazilian. Be very happy to be in the quarters, but looking for more. And Nico Jarry there, seeded number 5. This guy is the next top 100, suspended. Bit of a mix-up. We might talk a little bit more about him in the days to come. He plays Hugo Delien from Bolivia, seeded second. Delien playing some good ball down in Latin America. This is the second stage of the Dove Mancare circuit, something that came up a few months ago out of the idea of a next player from Argentina called Horacio de la Peña. Horacio sold the idea to do a few futures and challengers in the area to an executive from the company, and you know, the guy loves tennis. So good on Horacio. It's great for the local talent, and people are very happy to be able to compete in their backyard. So we're set to go. I'm Nico Pereira. I'm going to be with you for the next couple of matches and the rest of the week, as Tennis Channel is covering live tennis from Brazil for the next couple of weeks.
15 start. 15 off.
Diaz Acosta and Seyboth played last week, with Seyboth beating him 7-6, 6-3. That was in Brasilia. Also altitude conditions pretty similar, so a guy that plays with a lot of topspin like Diaz suffers playing in these conditions. 2,500 feet altitude here, the ball flies on you if you're not well set to hit it. Good footwork there by the lefty. setting himself up to hit those forehands. Would love to run around it all day, and he's asking the channel umpire if the balls are okay. He feels they're a bit out of pressure. When you play in altitude, the balls are a bit stiffer, harder. Tough to get spin on them. So Diaz starts with a hold. He's ranked 349 at the moment. Started the year outside the top 450. Been playing a lot of future events, and just great to see these youngsters battle it out. This is the underworld of the tennis circuit. These guys are so good. They're just a click away from reaching the big time, especially this one. Seiboth, it's tapped to be the next big Brazilian player. Very peculiar personality, but very powerful player when he is on. Shot there by Diaz. Seiboth beat Alejandro Gonzalez in the first round. Diaz beat Gonzalo Villanueva. First match he wins in a couple of weeks.
Lottery. Net, primeiro serviço.
So Diaz with an aggressive return there gets the best of Seiboth and has 3 chances to break here at the start.
Out 15:40. 15:40. Celulares em silencioso, por favor.
One more break point for Diaz. So the break for Diaz, and not a good start for Seiboth. And what we have here with Seiboth is a mercurial character. He can be his worst enemy. Very talented player. just gets down on himself and not an auspicious start for the man from Marechal Cândido. Small town in the southern region of Brazil. That's where he hails from.
Good luck. Alto 40-0. 4-2 locked.
So quick hold for Diaz. He's up to a good start. We're in São Paulo, Brazil. Watching some good tennis. Be back after this.
I want to break free.
Ready to break free? Let's get away to a place where we can finally be free.
I've got to break free.
Plan your getaway with Norwegian. Sail safe. Feel free.
What's my safe flight story? My truck is my livelihood. So when my windshield cracked, the experts at Safe Flight Auto Glass came right to me with service I could trust. Right, girl?
Safe Flight Repair, Safe Flight Replace.
This is no ordinary woman. She's done the incredible. She saved money on auto insurance without sacrificing quality.
Is Mom okay?
She's spectacular. If you're shopping for auto insurance, switch to Amica, a company known for superhuman service and coverage. Along with some very powerful discounts. Amica Auto Insurance. Get your Amica quote today and save.
Say you're looking for the perfect present. You might try looking at the perfect place. A place with gifts that light up a face, as well as a room. Where it's easy to find the brands they'll love and the advice you trust. That place isn't a warehouse store. That place is your local Ace. Around the block, what you need in stock, with people who know their gifts. Your local Ace has great gifts. Order online and get free delivery or curbside pickup.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Some things can't be tried at home.
Where next?
With Capital One, the possibilities are unlimited. Introducing Venture X, our new class of travel card. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel, plus receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
Thiago Seybothveld
15
serving to get on the board down love 3 for the last spot remaining in the quarterfinals.
Albert 15 iguais. 15 59.
Oh.
30-15. 30-15.
So Thiago, a couple of weeks ago in the Challenger in Guayaquil, where he got to the semifinals, working very hard, traveling with João Swetch right there on the white hat behind him, and also his physical trainer. So after the matches, he would go out and work a lot more. This guy's committed to reaching his full potential. Not an easy thing to do. So many cases like him in Latin America. So much talent. He throws in another double, and you see him there wrestling with himself mentally as Diaz senses another opportunity to break here. Good play there by Diaz. As soon as you can, you have to go deep and heavy to the opponent's backhand, and that's exactly what he did. And now chance for a double break. The underhand serve. Diaz was not really ready. Look at Thiago. He sets to serve. Couple of bounces. Gotta love it. Gets away with it too. So Seyboth on the board after saving a break point, and those are the challenges that that man on the white hat has. You know, he has to live and travel with such a character, so sure of himself. On the other hand, when things don't go his way, he can also lose it at 21. With so much talent on his side, and a lot of pressure on the other hand. Like what I'm seeing from Diaz. Compact backhand, top spin forehand. Good footwork from the Argentine. Diaz winning 100% of his second serves. Oh, beauty. That's Thiago's favorite shot, that inside-out forehand. You can see him driving off the ground. Just check out the footwork. Very powerful. Fluid stroke. So another leisure hold for Diaz. We'll go to the change, or he's up 4-1 in the first set.
I was born with idiopathic infantile scoliosis. I've had 17 surgeries.
I was born missing my lower right foot.
I was born 10 weeks early without my left arm.
I have osteogenesis imperfecta. I've broken over 70 bones in my lifetime.
With my polio, I have tough days and my pain just pops out of nowhere. There's nothing to be afraid of because all the doctors are all so nice.
Most people think, oh, it's the medical side of things at Shriners Hospital, but for me, it's the confidence that I've gotten.
When somebody sees these commercials, there'll be a phone number on the screen, and all they have to do is call that phone number and make a donation to Shriners to help kids like me.
Your money that you contribute, no matter what financial donation, every little bit counts.
When you join with us, we'll send you one of these adorable blankets as a thank you and a reminder of all the abilities you are helping make possible.
We have so much to celebrate this time of year. When you give at loveshriners.org right now, you're giving thousands of kids like us the ability to celebrate so many amazing things.
You are the best you because Shriners has given you the confidence that you need.
It's just really cool knowing that you're part of something bigger than yourself.
Shriners has given so much to us, and we have a mission and we have a goal that we want to help more kids.
From all of us at Shriners Hospitals for Children, Merry Christmas.
Please call the number on your screen and give just $19 a month, only 63 cents a day, or whatever you can to help kids like us this Christmas. If operators are busy, call again or give right away to loveshriners.org.
Back at the Club Hípico in the heart of Sao Paulo, founded in 1935. Big time for Latin America between the 20s and the 50s. A lot of European immigration, and life was done in the clubs. That's where people gathered since they had no family. Big tradition in Latin America. That's where 80% of the players come from. That's Thiago Seyboth Wild trying to straighten out the ship after a slow start. Doesn't seem to have a clear game plan, Thiago. Not attacking Diaz's backhand. Not making enough first serves as well. Tennis, altitude tennis. Here at 2,500 feet, his first strike. If you get a good, solid hit there, you have control of the point. It's very tough to lose it. There you go.
40-30.
Nico Jarry looking very good in his win over Pedro Sakamoto. He's in the quarters against Delien. So a hole for Seabuth, 4-2. Diaz still in charge of a break. And Davis Cup going on this week in Madrid. Got the latest result for you. Mr. Rublev beating Sweden's Michael Emer 7-6 in the third. Rublev served for it in the second set. Wasn't able to finish. Interesting comments from Rublev about his coach Fernando Vicente and how he made him look at tennis in a different way. He knew how to hit. He knew how to hit hard, but he didn't really have a picture of how to start a point or have a strategy, and that he owes everything to Fernando. Fernando, a next top 50 player, grew up with Carlos Moya. Rublev's been working with Vicente for the past 5 years, and they have a very fruitful partnership, as Rublev had the best year of his career to this point. So Seabuth here with a half chance. I love 30.
Instant 15-30.
Dá pra parar em pé aqui, Rafael. Parei isso aqui. Volta, não volta mais.
31.
Diaz staying aggressive. Gets it back to 30. Oh wow. Again comes with the inside out forehand. Seabuth very effective. I don't know what Diaz was thinking. Look at the push with the legs and the follow through. Opportunity to get his break back. And there it is. Break for Sable Field. Full serve at 3-4 when we come back.
You booked a sunny Verbo ski chalet with endless views of snow-covered peaks, a stove that inspires magnificent hot cocoa, and a perfect ski-in, ski-out. But the thing they'll remember forever? Grandpa coming out of retirement to give a few ski lessons. The time to plan your get-together is now. Find it on Verbo.
With Chase security features, guidance, and convenience, banking feels good. Chase, make more of what's yours.
With DirecTV Stream, I can get live TV and on demand anywhere. Look, Serena Williams, Matrix. Serena, Matrix. Serena, Matrix.
Get your TV together with the best of live and on demand. Introducing DirecTV Stream.
'Twas the holiday season and joy filled the town, except for Scrooge, with his perma-frown. Now! The gift of a Peloton bike did touch his soul. Riding fast, flowing proud, getting hella swole.
You can do it! I'm doing it!
Was Scrooge a new man? Oh, without doubt. When your workout's a joy, it's a joy to work out.
We love our new home. Lots of windows, great light.
But the birds, they're back.
Yes, I hear them.
Uh-oh. Why are these birds so angry?
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We save a lot.
I'm going.
Hurry, hurry!
I know.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Hi, folks. Medicare open enrollment is simple. 1, call the number on your screen. 2, the agent will look up your zip code to see if you're able to eliminate copays and get Part C benefits like prescriptions and expanded coverage for your dental work at no extra cost. 3, they'll check if you're eligible to get money added to your Social Security check up to $1,700 a year. Call to check your zip code.
I call to check my zip code.
I called to eliminate copays.
I called to get everything I deserve.
I called to get money added to my Social Security check.
Millions of people have trusted the Medicare Coverage Helpline. You can too. Call the 800 number on your screen to check your zip code. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-416-0529. That's 1-800-416-0529 now.
Jogadores prontos.
Back in Sao Paulo, Seibuth Wild with the breakback serving at 3-4. How important, how big was that underhand serve when he was down love 3, 30-40? Won the next 3 points, held serve, won his first game, and look at him, back in business. That's what he does best, commanding with the forehand, setting Diaz up on the cross court to open up the inside out, and that's the Seibuth corner right there as he towels off. Jean Sweat, he was the drummer in our ATP touring days. Great musician, talented player. Diaz telling Seyboth the second serve was long. Some players you can trust, others not so much. Couple of break chances for the Argentine coming up. Good body serve there by Seyboth. Saves the first one. But gets the second. And Seyboth is not happy. 5-3, and that's the difference between players at this level and players on the regular tour. It's just you maintain your level. And after the Seyboth broke, he got back on serve. You expect a solid game, but 3 unforced errors from him gave the break right back, and now Diaz has a chance to serve for the set as Seyboth gets a code violation for smashing that ball, and it's complaining to the umpire. And you see a couple more fans in the stands, and as I was mentioning, this Clube Hípico is a very popular spot in the heart of Sao Paulo, and as the weekend approaches, people are going to start crowding it. I played challengers in Sao Paulo since my teens, and it's just a great atmosphere, and Seyboth is one of those characters that attracts people. People want to come and see him. He hasn't dealt well with those pressures in the start of his professional career. Very successful junior. That's just great, solid tennis from Diaz. Good moving, nothing spectacular, just very little mistakes on his part, and now he has 3 set points. And there it is. Facundo Diaz Acosta takes the first set, 6-3.
It's Subway's Eat Fresh, Refresh. Don't let its rookie status fool you. The new Baja Steak and Jack hits you like a seasoned vet with new juicy steak, pepper jack cheese, and smoky Baja Chipotle sauce. Save big. Order through the app.
I want to break free.
Ready to break free? Let's get away to a place where we can finally be free.
I've got to break free.
Plan your getaway with Norwegian. Sail safe. Feel free.
This holiday, Verizon has the deal that gets better and better and better. Get iPhone 13 Pro on us when you trade in your old or damaged phone. Here, the phone everyone wants on America's most reliable network. Better? Better. That's not all. The new iPhone and up to 7 entertainment subscriptions for your family, like Apple Music, Apple Arcade, and more. Better? Better. Not done. The new iPhone, the entertainment, and up to $1,000 when you switch. Better. This year, holiday better with Verizon, because everyone deserves better.
To cover the course of just because the seasoning and flow's already active. Only 4 years, you classic.
Every home should be a haven. IKEA.
Gifts for elves, check. Now just in a dang coupon code.
Hold your reindeer, Santa.
Samuel, what's up?
I got a gift for you. Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies them. Just download it to your computer. It's free.
Whoa.
Oh, I have that. Saved me a bundle.
You have that?
Mm-hmm.
What? So, that get me off your naughty list?
Are you off the naughty words?
Yes.
Oh, I don't think so.
Capital One Shopping. It's kind of genius. What's in your wallet?
Rafa Nadal returns to action for the first time since August, and the headlines: a star-studded 3-day men's event in Abu Dhabi. Also, catch Emma Raducanu taking on Belinda Bencic at the Mubadala Tennis Championship. Complete live coverage on Tennis Channel begins Thursday, December 16th. And there you go. Players present at the Mubadala World Tennis Championship. Casper Ruud, what a surprise, finishing the year number 8. Denis Shapovalov still playing some great tennis. What a talent. Dominic Thiem coming back. I can't wait. Sir Andy Murray. It's just fantastic what he's doing. It's just great to see him playing and fighting and doing his thing. Andrei Rublev had a career year, finishing at number 5 in the rankings. And what can we expect from Rafa? They were saying his injury was pretty serious. It's great to see him back. As Thiago Seybothwell gets ready to start the second set, he beat Diaz Acosta last week, having a little more trouble this time around.
15 love.
Diaz Acosta earned his first ATP point at 16, winning a match in the Futures down in Neuquén, that's in Argentina. These guys just start very young, don't even think about college. They just don't have a way out. Tennis is their way out. That's why they fight so hard. That's why they're so greedy. Just look at Diego Schwartzman. You know, that's mold right there. Diaz was ranked number 6 in his junior career, earning accolades in the youth games in 2018, and he's just your typical player. Very similar game to Guido Pella, Facundo Bagnis. It's just your typical old school Argentinian style, all derived from Guillermo Vilas. I trained in Argentina back in 1985, went to Tandil to train with Guillermo Perez Roldan and Franco Davin. Seyboth here with the hole to start the second, and the principle is work very hard. That's 5-6 hours a day, with a 45 to an hour to an hour run in the morning. Broke in 3 stages. You do tennis in the morning, you take a nap, you play tennis in the early afternoon, and then in the evening you go for the physical training, which includes boxing, basketball, some other sport, just to keep it light. But it's just 6 hours, single-minded, and the style of play is, the ball has to have 3 qualities. It's depth, heaviness, or speed. So you need to have 2 out of 3 in all of them, and if you look at the Argentines, that's what they swear by. Come on, the court's not that bad. Actually, I would say this is a top-notch clay court. Bit of wind, blowing some empty bottles onto the court there. Diaz looking very solid. I have a feeling we'll hear a lot more from this young man. Oh, beauty. Sweet touch with the forehand drop shot. 1-1. Diaz started playing at 3. That's the way it's usually done in Latin America. It comes from the family that usually joins the club. His grandparents were the ones that introduced him to the game. It's a family affair. At 20, he grew up watching Rafa Nadal play. Who didn't?
Block 15.
Oh, wow. Diaz finds the opening of the line, and now in a commanding position at lob 30. Very solid game from the lefty so far. Looking for the last spot in the quarterfinals.
15-30.
Big point there by Sabuth, who gets back to 30 all, and his inside-out forehand goes to Diaz's forehand as well, so it's not as effective as if Sabuth was playing a righty. I think that costs him. He has to adjust, go more to the angle forehand cross court to get to Diaz's backhand, and I think he would be more effective. Look for that a little more. There's an ace. Always helps.
40-30.
So a hold for Thiago. He'll go to the changeover up 2-1. Down a set.
Christmas trees try so hard. Lights and ornaments and little choo-choo trains, come on. The best trees, they kind of only need two things. Peanut butter and chocolate. Not sorry, Reese's.
Lash impact goes sky high. Lash Sensational Sky High Mascara from Maybelline, New York. Limitless length plus volume. Sensational from every angle. Lash Sensational Sky High Mascara. Only from Maybelline, New York.
Say you're looking for the perfect present. You might try looking at the perfect place. A place with gifts that light up a face, as well as a room. Where it's easy to find the brands they'll love and the advice you trust. That place isn't a warehouse store. That place is your local Ace. Around the block, what you need in stock, with people who know their gifts. This Christmas, wrap it in red at Ace and get free assembly and delivery on grills.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
This is no ordinary man. He's done the incredible. He saved money on auto insurance without sacrificing quality.
What's with Dad? Let him have this.
If you're shopping for auto insurance, switch to Amica, a company known for superhuman service and coverage. Along with some very powerful discounts. Amica Auto Insurance. Get your Amica quote today and save.
When selling your home, one wrong move can cost you thousands of dollars. You need a top real estate agent who will do things right. Sell your home fast and at a great price. Introducing HomeLight, the breakthrough way to sell your home. HomeLight has detailed stats on the top real estate agents and home sales in your neighborhood. Nearly 1 million people have used HomeLight to find experienced agents they can trust to sell their homes faster and for more money. Start for free at HomeLight.com.
We're back at Sao Paulo. That's a Dove Men Care Challenger. Second of a 4-week run here at the end of the 2021 season. Mostly Brazilians and Argentinians in the draw. We have an Italian, Darderi, but he was born in Argentina. He's on to the quarterfinals. We had a Colombian, a Japanese player. Good chance for these guys to get some points at the end of the year. course, the tennis season is never ending. We were last week at the World Team Tennis event in Palm Springs and saw the guys practicing very hard, already doing their preseason training, getting ready to travel to Australia at the end of the year. As the chair umpire tells Diaz that his forehand was wide, and he's down love 30 now. Thiago making a comment there we picked up with her microphone at the back of the court, saying that at love 30 he has to hit an ace, excuse me. Come on. That's a great point by both guys. Seiboth pressuring right off the second serve. Diaz does a good job in coming back to the point. Ends up missing the easy forehand, and he faces 2 break points. And the double gives Seiboth the breakup 3-1 as he tries to even things out. And the power of the Pampas. Great Argentine players, of course, the one and only Guillermo Vilas. I used to have bed sheets with his image. 4 slam titles, 950 career wins. Juan Martín del Potro, we hope to see him back soon. The 2009, U.S. Open champ. Gaston Gaudio won that Roland Garros 2004. 2 match points down, 2 sets to love down, and 2 match points to Guillermo Coria. Now, David Nalbandian, what a sweet backhand that man had. Got up to number 4, Wimbledon finalist. And of course, my good friend, my partner, Jose Luis Batata Clerc, got up to number 4, a couple of Roland Garros semifinals, 25 titles. Now, that was a tennis player. Talked about Coria there. He got up to world number 2. Sweet player. We called him the Magician. Lost that finals to Gaudio and was devastated to the point that he had to stop playing tennis a couple of years later. Cole Santoro, the French player, the Magician, but Coria was the real deal. That's why they call it La Legión. And there you see under the Dove sign, it's called La Legión, and that's what they call these challengers. Back in the late 90s, we had a circuit. I was a tournament director down in Caracas, and we had a circuit of 7 to 10 challengers depending on the year in Latin America, and that's where all the Argentine tennis players came from back in the 2000s. Cañas, Coria, Nalbandian. And that's what we're hoping here with this Dove Men Care circuit, and we're very, very glad that it started. Legión meaning legion, as in an army of Latin American tennis players. There it is. right on the back of the sign, trying to inspire young talent. So Seyboth here trying to get a grip of the situation in the second set after breaking. Oh, wow. First visit from Diaz to the net. These guys are allergic to the net play. They'd rather stay in the back and go all day. He pulls it off and back at deuce. Oh, what a beauty. It's about organizing all your weapons, and Seyboth has so many. He's quick around the court. Very temperamental, with another chance here to go up 4-1. Oh, great slice, great get by Diaz. I like what I'm seeing from the 20-year-old Argentine. Very nimble on his feet, quick to adjust, keeping his cool. See, Seyboth is known in the locker room for blowing a gasket here and there. So we're back to deuce. Seyboth already with 2 chances to hold serve. Still at it. So a chance for Diaz with a break point. Oh, he missed it. And the break for Diaz. We're back on serve in Sao Paulo.
This is your home. This is your family room / gym. The guest bedroom / music studio. The daybed / dog bed. The living room / yoga shanty / regional office.
How did you guys do it?
/ classroom. And this is the basement / panic room. Maybe what your family needs is a vacation home / vacation home. Find yours on the Vrbo app.
You're never responsible for unauthorized purchases on your Discover card.
How did Panera come up with the idea to combine their famous mac and cheese with their iconic grilled cheese? By saying yes. Yes to new inventions. Yes to clean and fresh ingredients. And yes to living life to the flavor fullest. Panera. Live your yes. Now $1 delivery.
Hi, folks. Medicare open enrollment is simple. 1, call the number on your screen. 2, the agent will look up your zip code to see if you're able to eliminate copays and get Part C benefits like prescriptions and expanded coverage for your dental work at no extra cost. 3, they'll check if you're eligible to get money added to your Social Security check up to $1,700 a year. Call to check your zip code.
I call to check my zip code.
I called to eliminate copays.
I called to get everything I deserve.
I called to get money added to my Social Security check.
Millions of people have trusted the Medicare coverage helpline. You can too. Call the 800 number on your screen to check your zip code. Don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-416-0529. That's 1-800-416-0529 now.
I'll be home for Christmas.
You can plan on me. Please have snow and mistletoe
And presents on the tree.
Right now, all over the country, kids at Shriners Hospitals for Children are able to go home and be with their families for the holidays. And that's only possible because of the monthly donations from people like you.
When you call the number on your screen today and just give $19 a month, you'll be helping countless children get the care they need to go home for Christmas.
With your gift of just $19 a month, only 63 cents a day, we'll send you this adorable Love to the Rescue blanket as a thank you, and a reminder of the care you'll be providing so kids can be with their families.
Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams.
It only takes a moment to call the number on your screen, or you can visit loveshriners.org to help other kids just like me be with their families this Christmas.
Because every child just wants to be home for the holidays, and your gift makes that possible.
Your call is the best gift of all.
Your gift will be my favorite Christmas present this year.
Thank you for giving.
Please call the number on your screen. If operators are busy, please call again, or go to loveshriners.org to give whatever you can. Thank you for giving.
Just about an hour of play in this second round match, looking for the last spot in the quarterfinals. That's Senor Diaz Acosta against Thiago Seyboth Wild. In Sao Paulo, Brazil, bringing you the Dove Mancare Challenger action. Raw tennis from Latin America on serve after Diaz broke Seyboth in that last game, trying to finish it off in straight sets after losing to Seyboth last week in the tournament. In Brasilia, the capital of Brazil, Sao Paulo, the biggest city. A beautiful country. He has double faults and quickly goes down love 30. It's a good white serve there at love 30.
15-30.
Both guys have done a good job of keeping their emotions in check in this one. Back to 30 all.
30 all. 40-30.
3 straight points for Diaz. Now has a chance to even things out at 3. You hear the complaint from Thiago. Usually he hurts himself when he's playing on the side where his team is. You can see them there behind him because he talks to them, gets distracted. So Diaz a bit more aggressive, ties things up at 3. Wild expresses his frustration as you see the youngsters there courtside. That's what it's all about. Growing up, I remember tournaments coming to Caracas and seeing these guys up close. We had the Eric Corridas, Johnny Levines, Craig Wittes, Steve Meister, just to name a few American guys you might be familiar with. And I was a ball kid and grew up watching those guys and just seeing that they're human, but also displaying their talents it's just a great opportunity, and that's what these tournaments bring to the clubs around Latin America. Oh, beauty. Got down for that one. Found the angle. I think he has to do more of this, approaching the net. That ball very short from Diaz, but Wild showing that he has more talent than just a forehand and a big serve. Just a low average shot there above the shoulders, trying to hit a drop shot. Going into dangerous territory as we approach the second half of this set. Having lost the first, so to be careful.
Thirty-15. 30-15. So a hold for Seyboth. He'll switch sides, up 4-3 in the second set.
Some things can't be tried at home.
Where next?
With Capital One, the possibilities are unlimited. Introducing Venture X, our new class of travel card. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel, plus receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
This holiday, Verizon has the deal that gets better and better and better.
Get iPhone 13 Pro on us when you trade in your old or damaged phone.
Here, the phone everyone wants on America's most reliable network. Better? Better. That's not all. The new iPhone and up to 7 entertainment subscriptions for your family, like Apple Music, Apple Arcade, and more. Better? Better. Not done. The new iPhone, the entertainment, and up to $1,000 when you switch. Better. This year, holiday better with Verizon, because everyone deserves better.
race, baby. I can't afford to cover the course of. Just because the seasoning and flow's already active. Only 4 years, you classic.
Every home should be a haven. IKEA.
Selling your home doesn't need to be stressful. With HomeLight Simple Sale, you can skip the neighbors stomping through your open house. We'll collect offers from cash buyers and introduce you to the highest bidder. It's that simple. Start today for free at homelight.com/simple.
And we're back in Sao Paulo, the Man-Care Challenger. 4 straight tournaments in Brazil. Diaz-Acosta to serve with new balls. The new balls favor Sabath because ball flies so fast through the air here at 2,500 feet. See if Diaz can hold serve here. Down 3-4. Oh, good play. Aggressive by Diaz. Reminds me a bit of Federico Del Bonis, that forehand. Look at the windup. Great follow through with the legs. The Bonis winner of that 5th tie when Argentina won the Davis Cup against Croatia 5 years ago. One and only time they have won it, and boy, were they happy. A very aggressive forehand by the Argentine. Good solid hold for Diaz-Acosta. 4 apiece. Greatest Argentine player of all times, Guillermo Vilas. Having some health issues at the moment. He inspired so many, including the great Gabriela Sabatini. Few Argentine lefties through the years, besides Del Bonis. Guido Pella, Daniel Orsanek, Franco Davin. So many stories about Vilas and his legendary work regime under Ion Tiriac. Those two pushed each other to great heights. Including the very debated #1 ranking, which was never official. That is a great debate point, a subject of books written about it. Coming to the business end of this second set, Seibuth. This is the easy forehand, still up 30-15. So a good hold there for Seibuth. He's up 5-4.
I want to break free.
Ready to break free? Let's get away to a place where we can finally be free.
I've got to break free.
Plan your getaway with Norwegian. Sail safe. Feel free.
What's my safe flight story? My truck is my livelihood. So when my windshield cracked, the experts at Safe Flight Auto Glass came right to me with service I could trust. Right, girl?
Safe Flight Repair, Safe Flight Replace. I'll make it look easy.
Wherever your journey takes you this winter, get away with our best deals of the season. Right now, get huge savings on the entire lineup of award-winning Hyundai vehicles at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. With new cars arriving just in time for the holidays, it's the perfect time to get a Hyundai.
Get 0% APR financing plus 0 payments for 90 days on select vehicles. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
While his neighbors were asleep, our man Scrooge was digging deep. The Peloton bike brought motivation galore.
More Peloton.
His workouts were lit, and he kept finding more. As the seasons changed, Scrooge got fit until he called out,
"Child, what day is it?"
It's August 19th.
The kid returned with a shout. When your workout's a joy, it's a joy to work out.
In this market, you'll find Fisher Investments is different than other money managers.
Different how? Don't you just ride the wave?
No. We actively manage client portfolios based on our forward-looking views of the market.
But you still sell investments that generate high commissions, right?
No, we don't sell commission products. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our clients' best interests.
So when do you make more money? Only when your clients make more money?
Yep. We do better when our clients do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Huh. Is that true? Geico's been saving folks money for 85 years?
Yep, that's right.
Wait, so if Geico's 85, that makes you...
Are you asking if I'm 85 years old?
I mean, sea turtles live to be 150, so... No, I was not.
Do I look 85?
What? No! You look young. You look young for however old you are.
Geico, saving people money for 85 years.
Hi, I'm on Medicare, so before the deadline, I called to see if I was missing out on any extra benefits and if I could really get money added to my Social Security check. The agent said I'm eligible to eliminate copays and for Part C benefits including meals, prescriptions, and dental coverage, all at no extra cost, plus $1,500 a year added to my Social Security check. I was like, wow, thank you. You can call too.
I called to eliminate copays.
I called to check my zip code.
I called to get my dental work covered.
I called to get money added to my Social Security check.
Right now is the only time of the year you can update your benefits. Call the 800 number on your screen to check your zip code and don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-531-8958. That's 1-800-531-8958 now.
Diaz serving to stay in the set, down 4-5. These two met last week. I mentioned at the start of the match in Brasilia, first round with Sabath beating Diaz 7-6, 6-3. Very similar conditions with the altitude. Serving well under pressure, Diaz. Not a big first serve. Well placed. Sabath talking to himself, telling himself not to miss the easy shots. And another first serve with a precise drop shot volley earns him the hold. 5 apiece, trying to put the match away in 2 sets. We're at the boiling point in this one. Very well played match up to this point. An hour and 17 minutes into it. Not too many unforced errors. Just good old plain grinding in the Latin American clay. Oh, and Diaz finds the line with the backhand. Nothing Sabath could do about that. 15-all. Oh, beauty. Great follow through from the Brazilian. Such a clean strike off the forehand, as you see João Swetch there on your left, the coach taking off the hat. It's a cloudy day here in Sao Paulo. Thiago goes out wide to serve at 30-15. And Diaz says thank you very much for leaving that opening. Oh, and a blink there from Sabuth. And Diaz Acosta has a huge break point coming up. He comes out big. You see how Sabuth struggles mentally, and when he does, he just hits out. And look at what he can come up with. Still under pressure. Just great tennis being played by these two guys as Diaz with a huge up the line return earns a second break point. Outstanding tennis from Facundo Diaz Acosta. He'll serve for the match when we come back.
This is your home. This is your family room / gym. The guest bedroom / music studio. The daybed / dog bed. The living room / yoga shanty / regional office.
How did you guys do it?
/ classroom. And this is the basement / panic room. Maybe what your family needs is a vacation home / vacation home. Find yours on the Vrbo app.
In the last 2 years, we quadrupled our team. At the pace we're growing, I couldn't keep up without ZipRecruiter. They do the legwork and they get my job posting in front of the right candidates. I love Invite to Apply. I instantly see great candidates and I can invite them to apply. We've hired across all departments: engineering, marketing, hardware, field techs. You can basically tell ZipRecruiter who you need, when you need it, and they deliver.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/tennis.
For people living with HIV, keep being you and ask your doctor about Biktarvy. Biktarvy is a complete one-pill, once-a-day treatment used for HIV in certain adults. It's not a cure, but with one small pill, Biktarvy fights HIV to help you get to and stay undetectable. That's when the amount of virus is so low, it cannot be measured by a lab test. Research shows people who take HIV treatment every day and get to and stay undetectable can no longer transmit HIV through sex.
Serious side effects can occur, including kidney problems and kidney failure. Rare, life-threatening side effects include a buildup of lactic acid and liver problems. Do not take Biktarvy if you take dofetilide or rifampin. Tell your doctor about all the medicines and supplements you take if you are pregnant or breastfeeding, or if you have kidney or liver problems, including hepatitis. If you have hepatitis B, do not stop taking Biktarvy without talking to your doctor. Common side effects were diarrhea, nausea, and headache.
If you're living with HIV, keep loving who you are and ask your doctor if Biktarvy is right for you.
For a spot in the quarterfinals. Just good steady tennis from the left-hander, and he's been money out here today. Coming in a little bit more in the second set. I don't believe he's lost a point when he's coming to the net. Very effective. happy with his performance out here today. Not easy playing a guy who beat you just a week ago. Two points away. Everything going right for Facundo. Much points. And there it is. Great performance by the 20-year-old Argentine, taking out the local favorite, number 3 seed, Thiago Seyboth Wild. It's Facundo Diaz-Acosta. Moving on to the quarterfinals. He'll face Luciano Dardieri. As we reach the last 8 here in Sao Paulo. Colarini against Meligeni Alves. Diaz-Acosta against Dardieri. Fikovic against Heiji. Nico Jarry against Hugo Delien down there in the bottom. We have some doubles coming up next. Come on, it's fun. Rafa Matos and Felipe Meligeni against Orlando Luis and Igor Marcondes. Stay with us. We'll take a quick commercial and be right back with you.
Welcome to Tennis.com. It's more than just a website. It's your home for the entire sport. It's breaking news, real-time match scores, stories that inform and inspire.
I'm ready for the next challenge. I had such a great time in New York.
And everything on your favorite players. It's also the baseline, lifestyle, fitness, travel, all in one place. It's everywhere you are and everything you need to be a part of the game. Tennis.com.
The ATP Challenger Tour is taking a swing through Brazil. First, it's action in Sao Paulo. Semifinals, live tomorrow at 8 a.m. on Tennis Channel.
I'm ready to go.
I've dedicated my life to the sport of tennis. And as a professional player, I've traveled to all corners of the world for the game that I love.
I'm ready to go.
I'm Alizé Lim, and these days, the world's top tennis academies are opening their doors to share their philosophies and training techniques with me. Together, we will meet the visionaries behind the academies and explore the culture that makes tennis a global phenomenon. This is Academy Life.
One story Patrick told me a really long time ago was he said he always had a dream of Serena Williams showing up at his academy. And he had this like vision, and he just knew it was going to happen.
Patrick's nodding. It's like, yes, it's true. Mouratoglou Academy, located in the French Riviera, exudes all things glitz. This place bears not only his family name, but also his heart and soul. I can't wait to explore this place. There's quite a few very promising young players in the academy here.
Oh, perfect. So good. Again.
And I've heard about the 12-year-old Ksenia Efremova. I want to see how she hits. Let's go see that.
Good. Prepare early, huh? Ready? Boom. Prepare. Yes. So much time. Very good. Again.
Oh, and you know what? Seems like Patrick's coaching her right now. This Russian phenom has been at the academy for just a few short years, living on site with her mother, a former pro herself. She knows the demands being placed on her daughter and understands the importance of being in Patrick's inner circle.
She won World Championship under 10. She got grand when we practiced here in the academy.
That's when Patrick started financing her?
Yes. And then he made her champ seed, and that's how everything started. Yeah. So he saw in herself.
We can work on two things. When you're far on the side.
Ksenia is a budding star under the watchful eye of a tennis master. Only days before, Patrick was at the French Open final watching an academy graduate, Stefanos Tsitsipas, compete on one of the world's biggest stages.
Okay, I'll show you something. So this is a tennis court. I know it doesn't look like it, but it is. Ready? Up. So, I think during the match, that's why Stefanos was so dangerous, because he was able to play with his forehand every time a shot. Do you see that Djokovic was spending so much time there?
Yeah.
With his hands-on style, Patrick turns the championship match into a teaching moment.
So he has to run super fast here, then Steph can hit there, and he can also play behind him because he has to rush to come back, okay? So these shots in tennis, they are the key shots. When you go down the line, it's fine, but when you play cross, you should aim more here than there, because if you play only there, then the player moves from here to here, right?
Yeah.
If you play those zones, he has to move from here to here.
Yeah.
So he runs much more, and he opens, and there are many space for you to attack. Okay?
Yeah.
You want to work on that?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, this one in. Spin.
This precocious student believes it's her destiny not only to play at all 4 Grand Slams, but to win them all and be #1 in the world, all before she turns 16.
So instead of being this close to the net, it's like just a bit like this? Yes, of course. We are aggressive, right? Okay.
Your mom told me you already chose her place in the box, her seat.
But was very loud or what?
Yes.
After which set? First?
Because he was down, you remember Novak served for the set?
Yeah, because he won. It was 6-5.
Yeah.
And after 6-all.
And the tiebreak was really close.
6-5.
So I had to shout to take all the emotion out.
So do you like playing flat or topspin more?
I prefer aggressive.
Aggressive. He's teaching you to topspin more?
What's he say?
Prefer aggressive.
Huh?
Prefer aggressive but angle like this.
We spin.
Of course we spin. If only flat, it's flat, no?
Too easy for the girl.
Yeah.
See you. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good fitness session.
With Chase security features, guidance, and convenience, banking feels good. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Tennis.com is your home for the entire sport. It's breaking news, real-time match scores, and everything on your favorite players. It's also the baseline, lifestyle, fitness, travel, all in one place. Tennis.com.
What makes a tennis academy special? Find out this week as Tennis Channel host Alize Lim takes you on an exclusive tour of the Good to Great Tennis Academy.
It's a passion for the game everywhere.
It's a new episode of Academy Life, next Friday at 8 p.m.
I'm going to meet a student here. His name's Eric. He's from Japan. I think he's practicing now. Eric decided to make the move to Mouratoglou Academy like many of the other international students, in order to immerse themselves in the world of competitive tennis and academic rigor. Eric's end goal is to study in the US with a scholarship. I don't want to bother him during practice. I'm going to see him in the room later. It's going to be easier to talk to him, I think. While waiting to meet Eric, I was able to track down our main visionary himself during his few moments of solitude. I needed to find out for myself how someone can turn such a dream into a reality. How did this idea of creating the academy come to you?
I mean, it's a long story. Shall I make it
I know, I read your book, that's why, but I know, try to make it short.
Yeah, I'll try to make it short. So, basically, I was a tennis player when I was young. I was dreaming about becoming professional, and unfortunately for me, when I was 15, my parents decided that it was a better option for me to study and stop tennis. Stop tennis was a consequence of it. They didn't want me to stop tennis, but as I had to study seriously, I had to stop. And that was the most difficult time of my life, because tennis was my everything and my future, and I never envisioned doing anything else than being a tennis player in my life. And the main idea behind this is that I want to help kids who have this dream of becoming champions, because I couldn't do it for myself, and I think I want to help others get what I didn't get at that time. I want to help others have everything in order for them to become champions. And I felt like this was literally my destiny, and I had to do it.
So at the same moment you decided to be a coach as well?
No, this came much later. I didn't think I would become a coach at all, ever. I thought I would run my tennis academy and again believe in kids. That's also an important thing for me, because I felt like my parents didn't believe in me as a player, and I know how valuable it is. I really feel it in my bones. So my goal is to show players that I believe in how much I believe in them. Because I think the value that you bring is unbelievable when you do that.
Patrick's come a long way. He's fine-tuned his ability to spot talent and radiate his belief.
Those girls, because that's why they're special, there is the reality and there is their reality.
Yeah. That's what I want to say.
No, but you're right. But there is also a difference. And I've seen that only with Serena in my life. Sorry to talk about her, but this is incredible. Like, there is the reality, okay? There is her reality. It's not the same, but it's okay, no problem. Everyone has his own reality, so it doesn't matter. But then she changes reality, which is impossible in theory. Like, she does things that is impossible. So they even have the power to change the reality. Does it sound crazy what I say or not? You understand what I mean?
Yes, I understand what you mean. Yeah.
She won it. I think she has the same. For sure.
I won't say words, but I know where she goes.
But I saw your eyes, so you don't need to say a word.
Yes.
Great job, guys.
It's the 25th anniversary of the Academy this year, right? Has the philosophy evolved over the years?
Not at all.
Yes?
And I'm proud of it.
Okay, so what is it?
So when I started 25 years ago, every academy has its own method, and the players had to fit in the method. And when I started, I didn't like this idea at all. Because I know that everybody's different, and I have so much respect for each player, and I know that wanted every player to fit in a method, for sure, would have as a consequence that a lot of them would be destroyed. No, really. So I thought I want to do exactly the opposite of that, and at that time nobody was doing it. And when I said this, people said this will never work. I said, 1996, I said, I want us to be able to create a method for each player, the right method for each of them, and that's what we did. So it's not literally one method per player, but it's like a complete adaptation to the needs of each of them. And I think that's why we had great results. And I feel that now people are, I mean, systems, academies, or federations are more and more trying to do that. Yeah.
These grounds attract the top stars in the game, so there's an element of excitement anytime you take a walk.
Tu vois, c'est toi le comeback. You're the comeback. You're the comeback girl. This is going on Instagram for sure. Behind the scenes of Mary's comeback, day one. Day one of my comeback.
Ok, celle-là elle est bien.
I don't have any balls.
That's a wrap. Is that a wrap?
No, it can't be a wrap. Come on.
Celle-là elle est un peu trop près, Marie.
Okay, Mary, I want to see the shot under the legs.
Allez, c'est parti. Attends, Marie, c'est pas fort, hein.
Yes! Yes! She's back! You know, this is what I love about this place here. Like, you have former players, future players, players that are champions now, and then you see this. It's amazing.
Hi, I'm on Medicare, so before the deadline, I called to see if I was missing out on any extra benefits and if I could really get money added to my Social Security check. The agent said I'm eligible to eliminate copays and for Part C benefits, including meals, prescriptions, and dental coverage, all at no extra cost, plus $1,500 a year added to my Social Security check. I was like, wow, thank you. You can call too.
I called to eliminate copays.
I called to check my zip code.
I called to get my dental work covered.
I called to get money added to my Social Security check.
Right now is the only time of the year you can update your benefits. Call the 800 number on your screen to check your zip code and don't miss the deadline. Call now. It's free.
Call 1-800-531-8958. That's 1-800-531-8958 now.
Eric has finished his practice, so I'm going to meet him in the student residence now.
Each year, 200 students from all over the world flock to study and train at the academy. They live in dorms located on campus, and every student gets the same facility resources as the pros.
His room's just right there.
Hello.
Hey. So you're graduating this year?
Yeah, that's correct.
I mean, how many years have you spent here?
So far I've spent 2 years. So I've done 11th grade and 12th grade here at Mortoglo.
And where are you from?
I'm from Japan, but I'm half Romanian.
Eric came up quickly through the ranks in his short time here. Unlike the other international students, they come from all corners of the world with hopes of immersing in this champions playground in the south of France.
And why did you choose France? This is so far away from home.
I was just kind of drawn to the facilities, and I heard that they had an international school, and that's what I originally used to go to. So I kind of liked that environment, so I picked Mortoglo, yeah.
Did your parents come visit you here?
Actually, my dad just arrived this last Sunday, And I haven't seen him in like half a year now. The embassy just released information that he was able to come, so it was very last minute. But yeah, there's a lot of restrictions right now, but I'm very glad that he was able to make it, yeah.
So you've been practicing a lot, you improved, so you can go to the college that you want to go to?
For sure, yeah.
How many hours were you practicing a day?
I was doing 3 hours of tennis and an hour and a half of fitness. And then on some days there's some recovery and mobility and stretching mixed in. But yeah, just everyday grinding like that.
Did you adapt pretty well to this rhythm?
Yeah,
Intense?
yeah. It's right now. It's like breathing air. I'm very used to the schedule now. So, yeah.
So are you gonna pack now?
Yeah, that's correct. I'm packing my suitcase. I'm packing everything in my boxes, and yeah.
You're being nostalgic already.
Kind of, yeah. I'm already missing the place a little bit, if you know what I mean. But yeah.
Well, good luck with everything.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy your studies and keep practicing. I guess.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
All right. See ya.
Appreciate it. See ya.
The athletes' training schedules here are intense. To help them deal with fatigue and stress, there's facilities to aid in the recovery process.
So Louis, you're in charge of the medical center here, and you also.
Exactly.
And how many physios is there?
We have 3 physio for working for the academy. We have a lot of students coming all along the year. We also have a doctor and 2 osteopaths working for the athlete, and also the kids and the campers coming.
Yeah, they come whenever they're injured or for recovery?
Yeah, for recovery, we have different procedure. We have the baths, we have the boots, Normatec, we have also the gun they can use whenever they want. And we also take care of them if they're injured. We have the cryotherapy, the thing we're gonna do together.
Okay, let's go.
The Academy has state-of-the-art cryotherapy machinery. Liquid nitrogen gas is pumped through the chamber, accelerating muscle recovery. Now that I have all my gear on, it's time for me to get into the freezer.
So if it's not cold enough, I can increase the intensity. Just
I don't think
know.
that's gonna be necessary.
First, there's a hot heat that dries your skin and creates more of an impact when the extreme cold temperatures set in.
You can see the degree?
Close to the sensor. It's not the real one.
Novak Djokovic notoriously uses this recovery method, even sometimes between his matches at Grand Slams.
You good like that? Oh! There's a moment.
Time could not pass fast enough, but another part of this experience, it's also for mental toughness.
It's super cold. I don't know what else to say. It's super cold. I'm just trying to focus,
Think about something else.
trying to think about something else so it goes faster.
From my experience, suffering through the cold really is worth it.
Wait a minute. Don't open the door.
I was gonna push it.
Okay. Wait a bit. Pay attention this time.
This is gonna be good for my wrist.
That will help you to reduce all the inflammation in your body.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, first feeling?
I don't know, it's just really cold. I don't know what else to say. I just have to count the time and wait for it to pass. Hey, Carrie!
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Good, how are you?
I'm good. Welcome back.
Thanks. So you're gonna be my tour guide here?
I'm your tour guide, exactly. So this is the right moment to show you our beautiful academy. We're in the south. We need poles. So we have 2 poles, the small one here and the main one over there, the iconic tennis racket,
so
as
nice.
you know. But I'm gonna show you more in detail.
Can I leave my bag
Of
here
course.
and we go? Okay, let's go.
Kerry has a real down-to-earth demeanor. He used to coach the likes of Jeremy Chardy and Stefanos Tsitsipas.
So this is Stefanos' brother?
That's Petros, yes.
So he lives here with the Tsitsipas family
Exactly.
too? The whole family
He's
lives here?
living there in the residence. The whole family is living here. Stefanos as well. He's between Monaco and the residence. And we have as well his little brother and little sister in the program. So the whole family is there.
Yes! Yeah, I wrote you back. She's so sweet. She texted me on Instagram.
She's texting everyone. She's texting Djokovic to get some tickets for the final. And he's answering.
Of course, why wouldn't you answer?
The good news that he's answering. Everyone is answering to her.
Why wouldn't you answer to her?
Yeah. She's very special.
I can't help but notice this academy has all the bells and whistles that any tennis player could want, which makes me curious to test drive these courts for myself in this French Riviera oasis.
Here we go. It's a little bit hot, but gotta warm up pretty good because I gotta hit half an hour with him, and then Coco's gonna meet me on the court to hit with me, so that's pretty exciting.
Each coach that works here is handpicked by Patrick and must have a passion for the sport. Sandra is a former WTA player with 10 singles titles under her belt. She's now transitioned to coaching.
Help me with my slice because I'm injured and I can't hit two-handed backhands, and I'm struggling a bit with the slice backhand.
So what you're doing with your arm is you're guiding your whole arm when you hit the slice, and we need to create speed. So when you bend your elbow, you swing, I want you to release the racket and create speed. So you can also here cut on the slice.
Okay.
All right? Let's hit some.
So release the wrist.
Yes. Nice.
No! I got too excited.
Accept the early opening, so preparation. Shot.
Okay, that's my actually.
So you're coming back about it. That's good.
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
If you need any slice tips or drop shots, you have my number.
I know who to ask.
With DirecTV Stream, I can get live TV and on demand anywhere. Look, Serena Williams, Matrix. Serena, Matrix. Serena, Matrix.
Get your TV together with the best of live and on demand. Introducing DirecTV Stream.
The lace lady travel with grace, baby. I can't afford to cover the course of. Just because the seasoning and flow's already active. Only 4 years, you classic.
Every home should be a haven. IKEA.
It was nice to finally get on the court. In the spirit of Mouratoglou, you just never know who's going to enter the dungeon of competition. And on this day, the young Coco comes to play, and I had to try her out.
Hey! Thanks for hitting with me.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Are we hitting it?
You'll warm up a little bit, yeah.
15 minutes, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Cool.
You'll warm up.
You going on grass next week?
Yeah. You still practice a lot, or no?
Like twice a week or something.
Just
to not look too bad on the court. You always start back? Okay. Just so you know, I can't hit two-headed backhand. But I'll do my best with the slice and going around.
Good when you know you're going to just hit backhand.
Patrick regularly scouts for new talent. Coco, who is becoming a household name, left America for the first time and came to train at the academy when she was just 11 years old. She has already broken into the top 50 after having an outstanding junior career. She is a shining example of Patrick's belief system and proof that it works.
Thank you. You still strike the ball really well. Like the ball's coming fast.
Well, I had the win, so that helped.
Because
I've been on clay like for 2 months, so everything's like.
Is your first day on hard?
No, this is my 3rd practice on hard, but like everything, I'm like.
It's completely different.
Yeah, especially like rolling girls clay, like so slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm sure you're gonna adapt pretty well.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, good luck.
Good luck,
See
nice
ya.
to meet you.
You too.
Thanks.
I mean, I think I was okay, but I mean, the intensity is pretty high and we just hit for 15 minutes and I don't know how it would be after an hour. She's just like, it's so deep and takes the ball super early, it puts you under pressure. And I think that's the difference when you're facing her compared to other players. Such a sweet girl. I don't know how you can be so mature when you're 17 years old. Each spring, the Academy holds a graduation ceremony for the students, a climactic moment for the senior class. The majority will move on to top-notch American universities.
Dear students, dear athletes, remember all the sweat, the pain, the countless hours studying, reviewing